Please, oh baby, don't go. Reasons ignored, no longer caring how long it may take just to mend the heartbreak, lost and unsure. The boy is fading, a distant fragment of nobody important, wishing for a day lost in memories distant. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go.
Why choose?
Caught in between the light and darkness, why was I given half a life to live in? I never asked to be created. Yet here I stand, suddenly obligated. All I really long for is my own counting the days, clinging to something. You told me hearts aren't meant for those worth nothing. So if I'm gone, no one would miss me. But still you stand there, acting like you can care. Everything I thought that I knew fades from forgotten days, a fading memory, a distant fragment of nobody important. Here in the end, standing before him, it seems whatever life I had is over. Still I pray the day comes where we'll meet once
Sorry. It took a lot longer to get this on than I thought it would.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
This season.
I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm emotionally prepared. And I've been emotionally preparing for a week. I will put it as simple as I can. Kingdom Hearts is a franchise I've known since I was a child. Kingdom Hearts is a franchise I've cared about since I was a child. And amongst that entire franchise, one character inspired me to spend over $200 on a replica cosplay. I have the Keyblade on my wall. I have a figure. I have dedicated so much time and energy to this character and this game. It means a lot to me. And while I don't hold it quite in as high regard as Kingdom Hearts 2, this is still a very important stream for me. I'm wearing the fucking trench coat, guys. This is where we're at right now. Okay? The autism doesn't get much higher. So thank you to everyone who decided to join me for this. You sure? Almost positive. I mean, I have this downloaded. Okay. Huh. I really like Roxas, guys. Like a lot. The Metal Sonic, yeah. Are you talking about the fact that he was here or the sound? Okay, the fact that he was here, yeah. I'm planning on getting the sound alert made later. Dude, this fucking trench coat gets so hot so fast. Okay. Hell, you wanna know the truth? You wanna know the fucking truth, chat? I'm like 90% sure part of the reason my Sona is wearing mostly black clothing is based off of the fucking organization's outfit. That damn trench coat that somehow even Mickey has. Yup, that would be the one.
Pitiful heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts. The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts.
I'm so excited to stream this game I care so much about. OBS. Fuck you! Crashes. Okay. We do... We doing okay, OBS? Are you fine? Hello? What the fuck you saying fuck me for? Why is it... Why is it a black screen? Hold on, if I use display capture... No, display capture... It's there. What the fuck? Huh? Okay, maybe if I... Is there a... I don't think there is on this. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Alright. Well...
They gather in darkness, masterless and free, until they weave together to make Kingdom Hearts. And when that time comes, we can truly, finally exist.
Roxas, are you really sure that you don't have a heart?
I don't know. I can't just look inside. But I figure, if there is something in there, inside us, then we'd feel it, wouldn't we?
True enough.
Oh.
He's so fucking ugly.
seek answers. I can give you purpose.
Roxas.
That is right. The new you.
Man, I miss the old times. Still got it memorized. The day we met, when you got your new name, you and I sat right here just like this and watched the sunset.
Oh, it's so good. I'm okay. All 13 members of the organization. Why the sun sets red.
You're early.
No, you're just late. Today makes 255.
What's that about?
It's been that many days since I first joined the organization. Man, time flies.
So, you got the number memorized, do you?
Yeah. Have to hang on to something, right? It's not like I have memories from before the organization. Don't you remember? I acted like a zombie.
Right, that first week you could barely form a sentence. But come on, you're still kind of a zombie.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, Roxas. Bet you don't know why the sun sets red. You see, light is made up of lots of colors. And out of all those colors, red is the one that travels the farthest.
Like I asked, know-it-all.
Aw.
Seriously, where is she?
Yeah, they can't even. To be fair, they had 13 members for like a day. You gotta figure, everything starts someplace. Closest thing for me was when I was just 7 days old and I met her. Going back. And don't you worry, we got a lot of days to play through. Day 7, number 14. Do you think they custom ordered the beds? We need to make sure all members feel fully comfortable but know their place. Make sure our beds have our logos above them. It must fit the vibe. You don't understand. It's very important. Ew, you're awake? Yeah. Thanks. Hello, Zigbar. Hey, Roxas, welcome to the program, as they say. Hello, Axel. Hey, Roxas. Something I can help you with there, Chatterbox? Okay. I remember now. We were supposed to convene in the round room today. Blech, meetings. Round room? Yep, apparently the boss man's got some big news. Wanna head over there now? Not yet, I have one more person to talk to. Alright, just tell her when you're ready. Not like you can find it on your own, right? Thank you, Axel. Hello? Today is an important meeting. I expect everyone to be on time. That's all he had to say, and I should've just went with Axel. So what's going on?
Good tidings, friends. Today is a momentous day. I am pleased to announce that a new comrade has been chosen to wear the coat. Number 14. Let us all welcome one of the Keyblades chosen.
After 7 days of clinging to a number and a name, I had trouble processing anything else. I couldn't have told you who the people in black coats were or what they wanted with me. Day 8, the icing on the cake. Hey, boss. Roxas, your work begins today. I will issue missions which the organization expects you to carry out. Think of these early missions as exercises. You still have much to learn before we put you to a real test. Axel will be joining you your first time out. Isn't that right, Axel?
Oh boy.
What are you, making me the kid's mentor now? Surely you don't mind showing Roxas here the ropes. Roxas, come see me when you're ready to go. Alright. Well, you heard the man. Starting today, I'm your babysitter. Thanks, Axel. Sheesh, quit acting like a zombie and let's get this show on the road. Well, who all is in here? Who can I talk to? Hello, Axel, obviously, yeah. Just talk to Sayax over there when you're set to go. You're in here, number 14. Not much to say. Number 14's name. I wonder if it bears some significance. That's probably fine. Ready to go? Yeah! Teach him well, Axel. Don't worry, I'll be sure he makes the grade. Come on, Roxas.
Hmm?
What's wrong? You worried about the new kid? What was that name again? Shion.
Huh.
Right, I knew that. Oh, he didn't have it memorized. Wow. Shion. Got it memorized, Roxas? Yeah. You sure? How about my name then? He's like a sad parent when their child says Papa before it says like Mama. The mom's like, wait, what's my name? What's my name? It's Axel. And our boss's name? Xemnas. Very good, Roxas. No way you're gonna forget his name, right? Now let's get moving. Okay. Twilight Town, aka Traverse Town, was mediocre, so we just made a new one that's way better. Smile. Alright, let's start by talking about what we do on missions. Missions are, they're, you know... You know what? Talking is dumb. Let's just go ahead and get our hands dirty, shall we? Follow me. Oh, you fat-fingered it? You're all good. So, B to jump. Sorry, this is still pretty loud for me. There. Also, I'll have to acknowledge it here in a minute. There you go, good job. Thanks. But don't go thinking you can just run and jump your way through every mission. Gotta be aware. What do you mean? You have to look around sometimes. Sometimes what you're after is sitting right under your nose. Got it memorized? Yeah, I think so. Alright then, time for a road test. There's a treasure chest somewhere in these passages. I want you to find it. That's all I have to do? I know, don't hurt yourself. Fucking asshole. Anyway, remember to look around. So for those who know and are confused, Kingdom Hearts Days, as we abbreviate it to, because who wants to say 358 over 2? No. Kingdom Hearts Days is originally a DS title, meaning it should be using 2 screens. I'm not using 2 screens! On top of that, we also have high-fidelity cutscenes straight from Final Mix. That's because I'm playing this through Melon Mix, which is a recent fan project that completely upends Kingdom Hearts Days and makes it native to one singular screen and imports all of the remastered cutscenes from this game into it. Essentially, they just made Days, but even better. And I'm so happy for it. Axel, what's this? A barricade means you're not supposed to go this way. You mean there's nothing down there? Yeah, that's the gist of it. They're set up to keep us on task. That or out of trouble. I mean, hello, look at it. Big menacing X? I'll take the beaten paths, thanks. It's an incredibly, and I mean fucking incredible, project that they have undergone here. I cannot imagine making a game completely native to one screen. And on top of that, there's even, like, specific settings to help out with stuff. Like, traditionally, in the original version of the game, the mini-map that's in my top right would be on the bottom screen, and then that objective marker would be on the bottom screen. But now, they made it so that whenever you pause, you see your objective, and they just put the mini-map on the top screen. Is that the chest? Sure is. Well done. What are you waiting for? The mission was to find the chest. Aren't I done? Roxas? There's this thing about chests. They have stuff in them. So I should open the chest? Yeah, that is generally what we do. Oh yeah, the backpack. However, as incredible as this project is, there are a few slights, and I will call them out when we see them, because it will break, like, fucking everything that you're seeing for a second. Good work, you can keep what you found. Alright, time to RTC. RTC? Return to the castle. Go ahead, lead the way back to the dark corridor that brought us here. I'm convinced, by the way, I can't prove it, but I'm convinced that the reason they came up with the fucking acronym RTC is because they hit the word limit for the DS's, for what the DS could handle. So they were like, fuck, how do we get some more words back, guys? And they're like, well, if we just abbreviate return to castle, that'll give us like that'll give us like 1,000 or so words back. And they were just like, perfect. Because there's no reason that should be abbreviated. Bravo, so what do you think? Got the hang of this mission business? Uh-huh. I'm sorry, speak up. Couldn't quite catch that. I said... Hmm? I could have done that blindfolded. I don't know if I want a blindfolded zombie on the loose. I fucking love him so much. Alright, smart Alec, you did good, and no successful mission is complete without a little icing on the cake. Come on. But don't we have to RTC? Later. Don't you remember our hangout? Here you go, the icing on the cake. Remember what this ice cream is called? It's sea salt ice cream. Come on, I already told you once. Get it memorized, man. It's really salty, but sweet too. Roxas, you said the same exact thing the other day. I did? I don't remember that. Hey, what has it been, a week since you showed up? Maybe. Maybe? Come on, you must remember that much. Well, that's okay. Today's where it all really begins, anyway. Yeah? Sure, here you are, out in the field, working for the organization. Today, you're one of us. I guess it's a start. By the way, I love their relationship, and I love Axel and Rox's cutscenes together. You would have to get me fucked to go sit on the side of a clock tower, dangling my feet over a 50-foot drop to chill with my friends. They're so casual about it, too. They don't even care. Okay. That was my first day working for the organization. They gave me missions, and I carried them out. But if you asked me what my job was, I would have just stared at you. Day 9. Heartless. Roxas, today you will be working with Marluxia. Come see me when you are ready. Fucking Marluxia. I'm still not over what you did to me in Chain of Memories, asshole. Well, there you have it. Welcome to the fold, Roxas. You and your Dove shampoo-ass hair. Keyblade wielder, this could prove quite enlightening. Alright. So, you play any instruments? No? Oof, never mind. Demix. We'll set out once you're ready. I think I'm all ready. We have to get lore dropped. Roxas, was it? I never properly introduced myself. I am Marluxia, number 11. Okay, so what do I have to do today? Today, your job is to collect hearts. How do I do that? Roxas, could you summon your Keyblade for me? Well, sure, alright. Lucky number 13. At last, a chosen wielder of the Keyblade amongst our ranks. Whoa, what are those? Nothing to be feared. So Roxas, shall we put that power of yours to a little test? I love how the shadows look in this game because they're stupid little legs. Look at how dumb they look with low poly models. They're so goofy looking, I love them. Use your Keyblade and defeat those Heartless. Demix is in Luke Sword's originals. True. They look like ants, they do. I love them. They're so stupid. There you go. Good. Those Heartless are called Shadows. But what are Heartless? Dark creatures who roam about, searching for hearts. They come in two larger varieties. The ones you just defeated are known as Purebloods. By the way, if you don't read fucking Ansem logs, this is the only time they explain this to you in the entire franchise. Those Heartless are known as Purebloods. Purebloods don't release any hearts when you defeat them. In other words, don't bother with them. Your mission is to collect hearts after all. The other variety... is right over there. Forget about the shadows. Take these out, Roxas. They are your real targets. You never even found all the answer reports. Oh. I forgot. I have to double tap to lock on. That feels so weird. Those were what we call Emblem Heartless. Why are they so special? Did you notice? Hearts appeared when you defeated them. Right. Your job is to collect those hearts. Heart appears when you defeat certain type of Heartless. You can use these heart points at the shop. Yeah, this is the only game that explains the difference between Shadow Heartless and Emblem Heartless, by the way. Shadows are purely native from the world of darkness. They literally do not contain hearts. They're heartless in nature, but they're not from the same breed as emblems. Emblem Heartless are made when people fall to darkness. They're the ones that everybody talks about, and you can make the distinction between the two based on if they have an emblem or not, which is why the ones that do are called Emblem Heartless. Yeah, that is also why Darkseid, the boss that we will fight so many times, we've already fought him twice. We've already fought him 3 times through these games so far, and we've only played 2 of them. He's technically a shadow, which is interesting. He's probably the most infamous shadow. Is there any trick to it? None. So long as the Heartless are felled by your weapon, the Keyblade, the hearts will be captured. He did turn into a shadow with no emblem, yeah. But I chalk that up more so to lore not being fully established yet than, like, anything special happening. I see, and what happens to the hearts I collect? They will gather as one and create an almighty force known as Kingdom Hearts. which is good, right? Completing Kingdom Hearts is the organization's primary objective. And to do that, we need all the hearts we can possibly find. So that's what the organization does? Collect hearts? Actually, you're the first of us to accomplish it. Wait, then... The rest of us can defeat Heartless, but we have no way of collecting the hearts they release. Eventually, the hearts will turn right back into Heartless. You see, then, how special you are? With power like yours, we can actually start doing the reason we were brought together. Here come more of them. Each one is a gift, Roxas. Squeeze every last heart out of them. Oh yeah, this game has the chain gimmick. Chains don't really matter too much. You can use them effectively to increase your score and everything, but if I'm being genuine, they don't... It's really hard to lose your chain. It's probably a bit harder in, like, Proud. But as far as basic mode is concerned, or normal, which is what I'm on, it's not bad. Yeah, literally everyone. Excellent, Roxas. Your work today is done. I am amazed. That Keyblade. The things that could be done with that sort of power. You looking at my ass? I have high hopes for you, Roxas, as do we all. Defeat the Heartless and help the organization reach our noble goal. Alright. Shall we RTC then? See, that's part of the reason RTC fucks me up as well, is characters who it is so out of character for refer to it as RTC, which is why my brain is like, oh, it was probably for a space limitation thing. And that was how I found out the organization's goal. So they wanted to collect these things called hearts. I didn't know what a heart was, or how it even mattered, but at least I knew what my part was. Day 10, incomplete. Good morning, Roxas. I shall be joining you on your mission today. Take care of what you need to, and then check in with Saïx. I'm all ready to go. He looks like such a fucking edgelord. I hear Radiohead emanating from him. Okay, cool. Thanks for the conversation. If you finish preparing, you need to report to Saïx, not me. The Keyblade wielder's power. How fascinating. Wow, I sure hope he doesn't do anything to... Sure hope he doesn't do anything with that thought process he's going down. Your mission today is to eliminate a set quantity of Heartless. The organization may call upon you to meet other objectives, perform recon, for example. But regardless of the task you have been given, your primary orders still hold. You and that Keyblade of yours serve us best by collecting hearts. So even if I'm given another job, I should keep taking out Heartless while I do it? Correct. Today, however, the two happily coincide. Alright. Just go take out some and defeat 7 Heartless. I do love this game. This tutorial is slow, though. It is rough. I guess you could say every Kingdom Hearts game starts off pretty slow, but at least the others typically try and wrap you in with mysteries. Whereas I don't feel like Days really does, so it feels a lot slower than the others. Because in Kingdom Hearts 1, you don't fully understand what's going on. You're just a kid on an island. And you're probably sitting there wondering why the hell Donald and Goofy were on the box art. So, you're fascinated for that reason. Kingdom Hearts 2 kicks off with you playing as a character you've literally never fucking met before, which raises a lot of mysteries towards that. And then, as much as I hate Chain of Memories doesn't take a while to start. Chain of Memories kind of just throws you right in there like a kid inside of a pool. Alright. All done. I defeated the number of Heartless, you said. Now we get to RTC, right? Leave already. I, for one, would apply myself a bit more. But I... Yes, you did as you were asked. Mission accomplished, but... As you can plainly see, there are still Heartless wandering about. You don't have to eliminate them all. It's your choice. Just like I don't have to respect you for slinking back to the castle while there's still work to be done. And if that doesn't matter to you, just remember the organization rewards those who make the extra effort. Alright. Let's go find the rest of the Heartless wandering about and get our extra reward. Because I have to get as many Keyblades as I can in this game. Because the Keyblades in this game are so unique and so underrated. It's in character for one of the founding members. Yeah. Most of the organization are kind of just assholes in general, so we're gonna see a lot of that. I find it really funny that a big reason as to why Roxas's personality develops to where it is because he was kind of just surrounded by a bunch of fucking douches. I think there's one more Heartless somewhere around. But I was talking about this in a Discord call the other day. I do headcanon that a part of why Roxas is the way he is, how he's so moody and so much more angsty than, you know, his heart of Sora, is because he's literally almost a representation of Sora's stress and trauma. Because Sora represses fucking everything he's been through in this franchise. He represses it all. Much better. I trust you'll exhibit equal diligence in your missions going forward. Alright, now that the mission is over, do you have any questions? Yeah, just what is Kingdom Hearts? Marluxia said it was some kind of force? Yes. And when I defeat the Heartless, those hearts pop out and become part of Kingdom Hearts, right? But like, what's the point? Kingdom Hearts will complete us. That's the organization's goal. Complete us? Complete us how? Roxas, you and I and all the organization members are what we call nobodies. Well, that's not very nice. Well, that's not very nice. With a capital N, it's a name for those of us who are missing a vital piece of who we are. Our hearts. I don't have a heart? Correct. Like all of us, you entered the world without one, but you can help us get them. Kingdom Hearts is made of the very things we lack. A multitude of hearts has the power to complete us. Are you starting to see why you're so important? Each of us has a vital role in the organization. Yours is collecting hearts. Yeah, I get it. Well, I just hope we can count on you to get it done. Any more questions? No, sorry. Then we should be getting back, come on. I love that joke, by the way. Roxas. You and I and everyone in the organization are what we call nobodies. Well, that's not very nice. I found out I was a nobody, that I was incomplete, just like the rest of them. I came into the world without a heart. Would it have made a difference if I had a heart? That make me somebody? Day 11, Keyblade. Also, fuck, it's already starting. Roxas, Larcene will be your partner today. Larcene, right. What would they have done if he hadn't decided to pierce himself? That's a fair question. I mean, to be fair, I think they were banking on Riku doing it, to be fair. She already left to meet her on-site. Oh, alright. This time we expect you to try out magic for a change, instead of relying solely on the Keyblade. Magic? I know magic? Only if you arm yourself with some before you leave. I love Roxas. I love some of his lines in this game, man. He's so funny. He's so fucking funny. Also, hey look, this is what I was talking about, where there is some parts of the game that kind of shatter, even with Melon Mix's efforts, like here, where you can clearly tell there's two separate screens, and everything gets stretched in a weird way, but don't worry about it. We won't be in these menus for long. Anyways, who here has played Resident Evil 4? You haven't seen anything about it? Well, they straight up took the attaché case from Resident Evil 4, and I love it. There is one part of it that's really stupid, and I'll talk about it when we get there. Get practicing so you can make yourself useful. Interesting. So much to inspect, to dissect. You will need magic for today's mission. I equipped it. Ready to see one of those examples of part of the reason I think Roxas is so sassy is because everyone around him fucking sucks? They knew Riku's Keyblade ditched him for Sora. Correct. I mean, at that point in time, Xehanart's inside of Terra's mind, and Terra knows about Riku, so... Nice of you to show up. Hi. Ugh, this is the worst. Whose idea was it to send me along on your stupid baby mission? Do I look like I run a nursery school? Let Demyx handle this stuff. It's not like he's good at anything else. What? What? You got something to say? No. You'd be nothing without that Keyblade. Oh, I just got an idea. Uh-oh. You can do today's mission without your Keyblade. What? Why? Because I said so, that's why. Saïx told you to practice magic today, didn't he? Well, sink or swim. Yeah, sink. I don't know how to use magic. Well, you're not gonna learn if you keep whipping around that oversized key. Yeah, but... perfect. There's a Heartless. Go on, take it out, and you have to use magic. I'll stand here and watch. Thanks. I would be so mad. I would be so mad. Oh, here comes some more. Go on, wipe them out. Ugh, at the speed you move, we'll be here all month. Go ahead, you can use your Keyblade this time. Wait, what happened to learning magic? Do you want to finish this awful mission, or don't you? Just get to it. Well, since you asked so nicely. Oh, by the way, if you need to heal, do it yourself. By the way, very canon that Larxene is the person Roxas dislikes the most. At least for right now. It does change later due to story stuff, but Roxas does not like her. At least the others tried to have humility around Roxas. Larxene's just like, yeah, fuck this kid, I really don't want to be here. Sheesh, about time. Worst mission ever. If you're our big shot Keyblade wielder, then we're in deep doo-doo. Ugh, can't you even hold up your end of a conversation? You'd better pull it together or we'll never finish Kingdom Hearts. Unless, of course, we put somebody else on Keyblade duty. What? You have somebody else? None of your beeswax. You just worry about defeating Heartless and collecting hearts for us. Maybe one day you'll be almost mediocre at it. Ugh, let's go before you kill any more of my brain cells. Jeez! Gosh dang it! Larxene teaches you could be hating at a higher level. You could be maximizing your hatred for this world. That's all I'm saying. You remember that by all intents and purposes, both Larxene and Marluxia should have Keyblades of their own. Really? Is that to do with the mobile game stuff? Because I actually don't know that fact. What? They taught me that my Keyblade releases hearts, but why do I have it? How did I learn to use it? The more I learned, the less I seemed to know. Day 12. A closed world. Cause Xemnas, yeah, because Ansem has one. That makes sense. Oh, okay, damn. I didn't know that. I guess that explains a bit. Because Roxas is unique for a nobody in the fact that his original version still fucking exists. Because if I remember correctly, well, I guess Xehanort and Roxas. So Xemnas is still somewhat fair. But Roxas is a product of circumstance, so it's no wonder they jumped so quickly to get him. Bro didn't even fully fucking wake up in that field before Xemnas was like, I got your name. I'll give you purpose, just... You're mine today, Roxas. Alright. Report to Saïx when you're ready. Alright. Ugh. What do you want? I'm busy. Go hit your head against glass or something. Jeez! Jeez! Do I not have my snip tool not up here? Okay, never mind. I'll screenshot this later then. Jeez. Remember, you're never hating to your full potential. Reno remembers members of the ancient Keyblade wielder unions? Huh. Man, why's Larxene gotta be such a witch all the time? Tell me about it, brother! It appears my conclusions were once again flawless. I do love that all of the Chain of Memories members, you can see that they're slowly prepping for Chain of Memories to happen. Now listen carefully. Your mission today is to perform reconnaissance in this area. Reconna what? What about fighting Heartless and collecting hearts? Oh, there's far more to the organization than that, boy. Our work wouldn't go half as smoothly if we didn't gather the needed intelligence beforehand. Fortunately, you're in good hands. I will be by your side today to help stimulate that insensate? Incessant? Is that how you spell incessant? Does incessant have an E? Incessant mind of yours. First, take a look around the immediate area and report anything unusual you find. And don't go wandering too far until you've carefully examined the clues closest at hand. No? Oh. Okay. Examine anything suspicious. I think they sell jewelry here. Anyone can see that. Sensate? Sunset? Sure. This spot's paved with different tiles. It's like a road. Fascinating, and... We'll never get anywhere with you simply stating the obvious. Wow, what do they sell here? That's your job to find out, idiot. Fuck. The point isn't to wander around gawking, analyze what you see. There are a lot of shops. And business seems to be booming at Kingpin. This could be the center of town. Could be. Are you asking me or telling me? Roxas, you are looking but not seeing. Here's what I see. This whole town was built along a mountain. That's why the roads slope. Houses have been built along the terrace. And at the top is a station. The trains there are the town's primary system of transit. Up there, see that clock tower? That's the station building. Based on its location, we know the tracks are probably elevated. And this must be downtown, all these shops in one place. Now, what about this path you pointed out? Trams must run here. See, look closer. Those are the marks. You figured all that out just now? But that's just it. I only stated what I saw. There was no figuring involved. That's the next step, analyzing the data you find. The clothing and jewelry shops tell us how these people live. This whole town is a blueprint of their lives. Distressing, very distressing. Your mind wasn't made for this, was it? Well, you're not off the hook yet, boy. If I let you quit with these results, I'll be the laughingstock of the castle. Follow this path and investigate the remainder of the area. And stay on the path, if you please. Everything you need to know about this plaza lies along it, provided you are capable of connecting the dots. They're so fucking mean to me, bro. Told me to stay along the path, so I'm staying along the path. Hi, Heartless. Oh, what's up? Is it the Sandlot? Yeah, it's the Sandlot. Okay. Oh, it's not! Or maybe it is, and I just have to kill the Heartless first. It's not. The Sandlot comes after. My bad, my bad. It's this. The entrance is shuttered. It looks like the road leads right into this building. Then you should have already pieced together what the entrance is for. Possessors. I actually forgot about these guys. Oh, wait. Duh. There's a big hole in the wall. I can see some woods on the other side. We're investigating the town now. Did they not teach you about these barricades? Yeah, they did. They're so fucking mean! Arches, staircases, seems like an easy town to get lost in. Easy to get lost. Your job is to be mentally mapping this place. Think of this as a landmark. Consider it a clue. Try my best, man. It's locked. You don't have to open every door we pass, you know. Try to remember that we run a covert operation. The town may be quiet, but it's not empty. If you allow yourself to be seen, you'll become the target of investigation. Oh, I got the scan blocks and I didn't equip them, my bad. I'm stupid. An underground tunnel system. It's shuttered. Note the number over the door? That's this gate's designation. It says number 4. Precisely 4, not 1, which means there are multiple gates. Yeah, it does open on that screen. We've been through the whole area. Alright then, what have you learned? Well, let's see. The town has a lot of overpasses and underpasses, and the tram seems to circle the plaza. Oh, and there was that entrance that looked like it led underground, but it was shuttered. Anything else? Huh? Oh, never mind. Wouldn't want you to hurt yourself. Jeez! Lacking animate awareness for sensation. Okay, that makes sense. You're showing some improvement, at least, even if your natural talents do fall woefully short of my own. You're done, boy. Go ahead and RTC. I could have figured it out if I had more time. Oh, is that so? Then take all the time you like. But don't hold yourself up to my standards. Little steps for little minds. Ugh. I haven't fully acknowledged it yet. It is incredibly cool to have a game where your companion characters are bosses in another game. I deeply enjoy that part of Days, because having the organization as your companions is so cool. That entrance with the shutter leads into this area, and then the road stops. We know the road is for the tram, so this must be the tram yard. At last, a modicum of intelligence. My teaching is paying off. Fuck you, bro. Thank heavens I like this song, or else I'd be losing my mind. The spot's out of the way and surrounded by buildings. But why would they leave the space open? They must have a reason. It's kept clean, which means what? People pass through here a lot? Precisely. Finally, a glimmer of insight. Not bad. You're finally starting to see the bigger picture. But while I applaud your efforts, you need to be able to see these things at first glance. Oh, right. Your goal should be to gather the maximum amount of data in the minimum amount of time. Spend too much time dallying and you risk being seen. Sometimes the locals will be wary. You need to be warier. I understand. Today's mission was just an exercise. I am satisfied. Let's return. You're just now stopping to take a look at him? Yeah? What about him? What's wrong? You talking about the fact that they made him have, like, the fucking Giga Chad jawline in this game for some reason? He does a, yeah, he does a permanent resting bitch face as well, yeah. That concludes today's mission. Any questions or concerns? How often do I have to do this? Whenever the organization needs to know more about a world, naturally. Every world is unique with its own terrain, values, heartless population. Any number of variables that could be turned to our advantage in the missions ahead. Wait, every world? You mean there's more than one? Yes, boy, you didn't think you'd be mulling about here forever, did you? You will visit many worlds for many reasons, but our ultimate goal remains the same. Kingdom Hearts. That's right, now come along. Hey, we got the dodge roll block. Later on, I discovered the job was more than just a commute between the castle and that town. The walls between worlds are steep, so we create our own ways, dark corridors, which lead to every place imaginable. Day 13, deeds to be done. Your room is flashing like it's daytime every few minutes. I've decided to pair you with Lexius for your mission today. Come see me when you're ready. Okay. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Lots and lots of lighting, jeez. Sounds to me like you got a Monster Hunter fight going on outside. There we go. Now we have scan and we have dodge roll, so... and thunder. Zenogre. Number 13 and 14. I trust you're ready. Yes, what is it? Don't waste my time with idle chatter. I wish I could do Yuri's Sasuke voice. That's how I feel he should sound. I know his actual voice, but that's how I feel he should sound. So, do you know what a limit break is? No, I haven't played Final Fantasy VII yet. It is the most powerful move at your disposal, one that only works when you are on your last legs. Zexion, yes. Heartless. Time for some practical application. Huh? Jeez. What was that for? There, now you're on your last legs. Let's see you use your limit break and defeat that Heartless. bitch slap the fuck out of me. Hold A and you can activate Limit Break. It's sick, by the way. I love Limit Breaks. Woo! Later, loser. Well fought. Yeah? Organization members are often asked to conduct solo missions. The only person you can count on out here is yourself. So I've noticed 3 missions in a row where he has to deal with 3 members who beat him up, made fun of his intelligence, and flat out emotionally abused him. Let's go. You and that Keyblade are invaluable to the organization. With your job, however, comes risk. Each mission will pit you against more and more Heartless. And I have to face them if we're gonna complete Kingdom Hearts, right? Correct. So what happens when Kingdom Hearts is finished? What good does that do to us? We will unite with it. You and I will gain hearts of our own. I don't understand. When the time comes, you will. In the meantime, there are deeds to be done, and only you can do them. So you need me? Yes. Are they good deeds? Good for the organization. Right. The only one so far that can be chalked as tough love. Fair, but him grinning and chuckling after he did it, it makes it a little harder to justify. Because he did grin and chuckle. We should return. Oh yeah, that's all for this mission. Okay, bye. Later, loser. Skill gear! Our group had its good apples, just like it had its bad. But everybody wanted the same thing, to complete Kingdom Hearts. What is Kingdom Hearts? What happens when we gather enough hearts and finish it? I didn't know then, still don't, but I'll fight for my chance to be someone whole. Fight against the darkness, for however long it takes. Yeah, no, you're right, but still. Hey, Roxas! It's you and me again today. Okay. Check in with Saïx when... well, you know the drill. I don't know what they've cooked up for us, but let's get it done with style, huh? Right. Oh, by the way, Roxas, today will be your first really real mission. That means you should definitely prep your weapon beforehand. Oh, and if you want to practice what you've learned so far, we've got the Hollow missions all set up for you. Hollow missions? They're a combat trial. That's basically their way to re-experience missions you've already been assigned. Our first Keyblade change. Ba-ba-boom! This one's not my favorite, but you can already see how drastically different Keyblade designs in this Kingdom Hearts is compared to every other game. Because no Keyblade is based off of a Disney property, so they are all completely original Keyblades. And most of them don't fully follow the traditional Keyblade design mentalities. A lot of them break them in very interesting ways. But, oh, and the other thing is they evolve, by the way. They evolve, but we'll get there, we'll get there. Your task is clear. Strike down the Heartless and collect hearts. No, Axel is very, very kind to Roxas. Again, me and a lot of people chalk it up to him seeing Ventus when he looks at Roxas, because he was friends with Ven before he became a nobody. And on top of that, you can also chalk it up to the fact that Roxas definitely has some trace of Ven in him as well. You ever get the urge to just do something stupid and awesome? I bet you in 3 seconds, Jelly is gonna say, real. Or he's gonna say, just like me for real. To the phrase, you ever get the urge to just do something stupid and awesome? How did you know? Because I know you. Wait, I'm getting an idea. No, it's gone. I don't know if I want to talk to you. What are you looking at? Oh, dream on. It's not gonna happen, Pipsqueak. I don't want it. Here, take this and take a hike. That's why I've been talking to them all, by the way. Some of them do give you items. Don't forget to prep your weapon. Already did. Today will be your first true mission. Hell yeah! Yeah, now we get to see the worlds from the outside perspective. They look so good. It always shocks me how detailed people could get with DS era graphics. They have a certain charm to them for me. I like low poly stuff, and DS era is such this strange in-between, where everything is just low poly enough to still look low polygoned, but still has enough detail and texture to be, like, feel modern and feel fully fleshed out compared to classic stuff, and it creates this visual style that I'm very, very fond of. Anyways, sorry. Oh yeah, he killed Vexen hard, yeah. You definitely see Axel's worst qualities in Chain of Memories. Our second mission together. Yup. Sheesh, don't talk my ear off. You ready or what? What? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go, Axel. Also, most of the Keyblades have entirely different combos. Completely different. Which is so cool. And such a nice addition to help them stand apart from one another. Unless they're in the same category, but as I said, we'll talk about the evolution stuff later. Man, I need Sora's Keyblade to evolve in Kingdom Hearts 4 fucking immediately, dude. Sheesh. Also, they never fully tell it to you. Your limit, you can activate your limit break less early the more times you've activated it, so you have to lose more health before the next time you're allowed to activate it. I'm shocked they didn't bring that up during the actual limit break mission. Gosh. RTC authorized. However, we do have an extra goal. There's also an extra chest around here. The more you use it, the lower you have to be for every subscript use. Correct. As you can see, the yellow part of my health bar is like a fucking splinter now. Whereas before, it's like down a third of your health bar. And there's certain abilities and certain keyblades you can equip later on that'll make the bar... It'll make the bar bigger so you can use it earlier, or... It'll make your bar smaller, but it'll make the damage output better. It just depends on what equipment. This game does have a decent bit of customization for Roxas. Does it only apply per combat, encounter, or per mission overall? It's per mission. The second it happens, you're not allowed to fix it. I forgot. You do have your backpack as well, which I always forget exists. Items you pick up during a mission are stored in your backpack for immediate use if you didn't equip enough items going into the mission. Hello there. I really like the limit break system, and I am a little sad it didn't come back in any way in another Kingdom Hearts game. I don't think it's like the best Kingdom Hearts combat system or anything like that, don't get me wrong. But I do think it's a fun way of including another Final Fantasy aspect into Kingdom Hearts, and it does make for some pretty fun visuals of what Roxas can do when he's actually taking a fight seriously. Plus, since, and we're not gonna fully experience this due to the nature of how I'm gonna be going through this game. There's a mission or multiplayer mode that you unlock after you finish the story and everything, and every single organization member is playable, plus a few extra characters we'll meet throughout the story, plus a few other Kingdom Hearts characters. All of them have unique limit breaks. So, got any plans? I was just gonna report to Sayax and go to my room, like I always do. Go to your room? Oh, Roxas, Roxas. Move it, Pence! Hey, wait up! Last one there has to buy the winner an ice cream. Oh sure, now you tell us. No fair, Hainer. Better get flying if you don't want to end up buying. Fuck, that's a good line. Who were they? Must be some kids who live here. Really? They sure acted weird. Yeah? How do you figure? Why did those last two seem to enjoy getting pushed around like that? They're even making those ha-ha noises. He doesn't know what a laugh is! Oh, my poor baby. Oh. You mean laughter? Sometimes people with hearts do that, even when it doesn't make any sense. Oh, then I guess they're different from us. Come on, let's get some ice cream. Why? What do you mean, why? Because we're friends. So, friends are people who have ice cream together? Sort of. That or laugh at stupid stuff that doesn't make any sense. Like those kids we just saw. They were friends. Come on, I'll show you how it works. Emotionally stunted child, the game, yeah? swear, Hainer, it wasn't my fault. This must be a glitch from the wider resolution of the screen. I don't think we're supposed to see their models standing over there in the corner. As it was, I saw you drop it. You owe me an ice cream. Get back here, Pence. Come on, Hainer. You can go one stinking day without ice cream. That's so sketch, I'm sorry. I would be so scared. Hey, Roxas. Let's meet up for ice cream again after your next mission. I mean, who wants to spend their days just bouncing between work and the castle, right? Real! Fucking real! Not me. Hey, I laughed. I guess we really are friends. Okay. Hey, we got the block command. Hell yeah. They're just standing there menacingly. Day 15, missions. Let me go adjust my panels real quick. Right. Block is a panel that has a dependency. So, if you take block, and then you take dodge... Oh, no. Wait, what? What am I thinking of that goes in block? Because it's not dodge roll. Block can have something added onto it. I can't remember what, though, clearly. Also, as you can see, we're starting to run out of panels. Hooray! Who will I have ice cream with? This poor boy can't even express friendship properly. Nope. We all need a little break every now and again. Thanks, Luxord. Is it true you're almost semi-competent now? Maybe we should have let you in on... nothing. Your work has been improving by leaps and bounds. Here, I believe you deserve this. Okay, thanks. Number 13, Roxas. Take this. Make use of it as you see fit. Okay, thanks. Hello, number 14. Another handful of missions. Some will be mandatory, but beyond that, our policy is that you set your own workload. The order of execution is also for you to decide. Start with the missions you feel most prepared for. Hey, our first batch of missions. No more tutorials for us, baby. Only one of these is required, too. Look at the castle that never was. This area is so fucking cool. This area is so cool. Then we have Twilight Town. Also, this is another screen they did a fantastic job of just incorporating the second screen. Like, because the second screen is what's just on the right, but the way they made it look, it doesn't even really fully feel like it. They just put the second screen on the right side of the screen. This is it. I have to compliment it, guys. It's so good. Square Enix wouldn't remaster one of my favorite Kingdom Hearts games, so the fans decided to do it for me, and I'm just so happy. Someone do this for fucking Kid Icarus, please. Please. I'm on my fucking hands and knees. Please. Please. I will give you so much if you just do this for Uprising, please. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging. Sorry. Organization 13 is a white company on the surface, real. So apparently there's 8 chests around, so I'm gonna try and keep my eyes out for those, because Getting chests is important. Later on, some of the people inside of the, I guess, the organization's break room, from the looks of things, are gonna be like, hey, go collect all the chests in this mission, or do the bonus objective in this mission. So if you just do them before they even ask you, you just don't have to go back and do it. On top of that, I do enjoy a lot of the extra stuff in this game. I think I actually I got the Ultima weapon on my first playthrough because I enjoyed some of the mission stuff that much. I've heard a lot of people complain that it makes the game feel shallow and repetitive, but I honestly didn't feel it too much. Probably just because I'm such a big Kingdom Hearts shill and I'm such a Roxas fan that I just cannot feel negative when I'm playing as Roxas. Honestly, the Kingdom Hearts fan community is fucking crazy because Nobody May Cry also exists, and that's another incredible fan mod. That's a fan mod so good, I almost tackled it on stream, which I haven't tackled any real mod or fan game stuff yet, just because I've been so busy doing actual games. I don't mean that like derogatorily. I mean, like, you know what I mean. Please, my backpack's full. I don't even have a reason to use these potions, but whatever. I forgot how to empty the backpack, I'll be honest. Casually forgets Tenkaichi 4 yesterday. I haven't done an official stream on both channels that is a mod or a fan game. On top of that, I'm a little sad I decided to do Tenkaichi 4 yesterday, because in truth, I didn't fully realize just how many changes they actually did make to the base game stuff. Like, I truly just thought it was like, oh, we added all the Dragon Ball Super stuff. No, they kind of remixed every single saga in that game, because there are fights in Tenkaichi 4 that just don't exist in the original game, and there are fights that exist in the original game that just don't exist in Tenkaichi 4. For better and for worse in some cases, by the way. Don't take that as me saying that, like, oh, Tenkaichi 4 is just better, or oh, the original is better. No. They both have their ups and downs. I think adding the Yamcha fight to Classic Dragon Ball was a fantastic idea, but at the same time, removing the fight against Captain Blue does make me a little sad. Collect hearts. Wow, there must be a lot of Heartless around, but I did get every chest, so... Also, technically, by my own declarations, this probably also counts, because this is technically almost a fan remaster of Kingdom Hearts Days, but I mean, it's not like we're ever gonna get an official one, right, Square? Smile? When was that PlayStation State of Play? Hold on. I just had like a fucking Jimmy Neutron brain blast. I forgot about that. Is that this weekend? It's Thursday. It's tomorrow. Sorry, my brain kersploded with that because there's been a lot of rumors flying around about that state of play. And due to my job, I don't know if I'll even be able to react to it live, and I don't even know if I want to, is kind of where I'm at, if you want to know the truth. Maybe I will, since I can't play Wilds tomorrow now, because Scarlet won't be ready. If it happens late enough in the day that I can stream it, because I won't be at work, then I will stream that State of Play. Because there's been a lot of rumors around it. Maybe something interesting will happen. I say that and then nothing interesting's gonna happen, but you never know. Like what, I think the big one is Devil May Cry 6. That's the big rumor right now. There's also a lot of rumors about God of War happening at that State of Play. Oh right, that's only the first objective. Interesting. Right, I can't do the second objective because it's, yeah, say hello to the Zip Slasher. A super powerful Heartless. This game does occasionally have missions that just have extra powerful Heartless in them that are ridiculously hard to kill and are an incentive to eventually come back and redo a mission to kill the big Heartless, but in truth, they don't really give you much, so I don't really think it's fully worth it. I just think it's cool that it exists. Also, you can kill him right now, because I did do that on my first playthrough. There's just no real reason to. Where did we come in? That's right, we came in the back alley. Hey, Axel. He did say we'd go get ice cream after my next mission, huh? A little part of me has always thought that, like, Axel and Roxas don't even really like the sea salt ice cream. They don't even really like how it tastes. They just don't know other flavors exist. Anyways, who's ready for the part of the game that everybody hates? So, on my panel screen, you may be seeing a pretty weird panel. Level up. That's right, boys and girls. You have to equip your levels. Look, it's a weird idea, and it does make panel management a little annoying later. What? Yeah, so as you can see, when I grab this panel, Roxas's level gets +1, his HP gets +3, strength gets +1, magic +1, defense, like, all of that, right? You have to equip your levels. So when you level up, no you don't. You get the panel to level up. And there's going to be a lot of shenanigans with how that works later on. That's so dumb. Listen. I know, but you gotta hear me out. I promise it's not a deal breaker. It's weird. It's really weird. But I promise it'll lead to some cool ideas down the line. It's gonna lead to some really annoying shit, but I promise. Because, yes, this does in fact mean that you will come into situations where you can choose, where you have to choose whether you want to equip your level or have extra items on hand. Anyways, we're level 2 now. What shall I do without half the poker league? What? Hope you continue to apply yourself. If only we'd met sooner, Roxas, he would have made a fine addition. I was curious how many people knew about that going into this, because yeah, it's a decision in RPG where you have to equip your levels. Okay, survive for 1 minute. Also, this is our first time seeing nobodies, by the way. Just casually, I guess. Not even just in this game. In these streams, this is technically our first time seeing nobodies. It's also... Ooh. Yeah, I took inspiration for that. Chill! Fuck off! Okay, cool. Hey, mission's over! Chill! Jeez. Hello, Axel. How's work? Going okay? Yeah, I can't complain. That's good. Did you not get me an ice cream today? You've always bought them for me. I don't have money, Axel. Alright. Anything slightly different? Well, get a job. What shall I do? Okay, yeah, they say the same thing, I guess. I loved everybody's reaction to the levels, though. That's so funny. Alright, eliminate the Watchers. Watchers have surfaced in Twilight Town. Team up with Larxene. Ugh, find them and eliminate them at once. Why did it have to be Larxene? Shigeko, tell me to bash my head into glass again? You love Larxene, leave her alone? She's so fucking rude in this game, you don't understand. Oh, those were Watchers, okay. Wasn't there 0 chests? There's 2 chests. It was the last mission that had 0. Because we were in the castle. She's allowed to be mean? Why is she allowed to be mean to me? Explain. She's the angry lesbian of the polycule. It's her job. Okay, I understand that, but telling me to go shove my head into glass was a lot, okay? I think I have an ether, but I'm too lazy to use it, so... Oh, fine, I'll use the stupid ether, jeez. You're not gonna come down. Larxene Defender, opinion disregarded. What is everyone's favorite organization member that's not Roxas or Axel? I don't think either of them should count because they're basically main characters. It's not fair to put them in the same category as everybody else. When everybody else literally has a... a fraction of the amount of screen time that they do. And character. You don't know any off the top of your head, so you can't say. Jelly's favorite is the one that gambles and plays cards. Because he gambles. Saïx or Xemnas. Fair, fair. Larxene and Demyx. Demyx is fair. Demyx is hilarious. I can't lie. Dance, water, dance! Nice. We can leave now. Mine is probably either Marluxia or... Is Saïx blue hair? I can't remember his name right now. He's really good in this game. You used to like Marlu? What happened? That's probably Saïx. Saïx is a really fucking good villain in this game. It's arguable that Saïx is probably the organization member that Roxas hates the most by the end. Marluxia and Larxene are both annoying picks though, because most of the best content is like buying the shittiest game. True! Alright, I can RTC now. And that was the required mission, which means we're all done with this batch of missions. Iron, a chunk of pure iron. You can use this material to synthesize panels. Jump ahead a few days to day 22. Left behind. Oh, that's right. Okay. You don't really like Axel? You need to leave! What shall I do without half the poker league? I don't know. You've said that for 20 days, bro. Just go about your mission. Nothing else need concern you. Having a bad opinion is legal. True. You defend Larxene as well. Hey Roxas, you and me are teamed up today. Hell yeah! Let's go. It's nice in here with the loudmouths gone. Thanks, Sigbar. Is there anything I should equip? Nah. Just found him annoying, repeating got it memorized. Every person needs a catchphrase! Roxas, today's mission is mandatory. I've assigned Axel to assist you. Okay. Eliminate the Guardian. A Guardian has surfaced in Twilight Town. Team up with Axel, find it, and eliminate it at once. Alright, let's get this done fast. What was today's target again? A Guardian? Huh? Oh yeah, I think so.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
You're such a zombie. Want me to go have all the fun while you figure it out? Come on. I could have done that mission blindfolded. Well, I don't want a blindfolded zombie running around. I saw the chain reaction of bombs. I knew I was not messing with that. Axel, you're on fire. You good? Ocean. It's just a Watcher, right? So there's only really one Heartless I need to take down. Yes. Oh yeah, no problem. I just wish he would have responded to me earlier. Because when he dropped by while I was doing the Tails stuff, he was like, "Hey, when you're done with your stream, just ping me, and then you can help me set those up." And I was like, "Okay," so I did, and then he just never reached back out. So I was like, he's probably busy. I'll go start the day stream now. I even have a very easy way to show him how to do it because I have 2 sound alerts that I need to set up anyway, because I've talked about them. So I was like, oh, I literally have 2 good examples to show how to set these up, so... I realized I really should have the Metal Sonic sound. And then, I want to get the Discord ping one as well, because that one's funny. Still hasn't responded. Yeah. He's probably just busy. Something probably came up. Jeez, that explosion stretches so far. Pull yourself up. There we go. I wonder if rolling puts out the fire faster. Okay, can't go that way. Wait, what? Is this not closed off? This is closed. What? Where's the Watcher? I thought he was in... Is he in Area 3? He's in Area 3, okay. Open this. Up this way, Roxas. Right. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I opened the door. I know where I'm going. Whoa. It's so much easier to kill these things using fire magic, but I only have like 1 fire spell left, and I don't think I have any. Do I have ethers? I don't, yeah, so... I want to leave that fire spell for the Watcher. I want experience. Also, haven't called attention to it left. I love the health bars in the bottom right, because I love how beautiful and detailed the pixel art of Roxas's face is, and then just the sheer attempt of trying to show the second character. There's our target. Here we go, Roxas. Keep your head out of the clouds. Right. Like, it They're so scruggly down there. Look at Axel's. His hair looks brown. It doesn't even look red. Get rid of the little ones first. In a weird way, part of the reason I love the limit break system for this game, by the way, is because it strangely encourages you to get low on health in a very interesting way. Like right now, I almost want to take a hit from this thing just so I can get my limit break. That way, I can hit it with my strongest attacks. It's a very weird system. I don't think I've ever really thought I want to get hit in an RPG before, but here we are. Alright, Axel, let's RTC. Mission accomplished. Gotta say, man, you've come a long way in just a handful of days. You ready to head back? Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't even been a month for him, has it? We're only 22 days in, I believe. So it hasn't even been a month. Gonna miss this ice cream thing we do. Huh? Why? Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna be away. Oh. Since you're my buddy, I guess I can fill you in. I'm gonna be at Castle Oblivion for a while. What's that? The organization's got a second castle situated in the world between worlds. It's called Castle Oblivion. Got it memorized? Yeah, I wish people told me these things. Well, I gotta head back and get ready. Fun, fun, fun. Anyway, you take your time. You ready for one of the fucking funniest parts of this entire game? Oh. Winner. Because we've... Ooh. There's a lot of fun stuff in there. We've played Chain of Memories, so you all know what happens at Castle Oblivion and how hilarious it looks from the perspective of Roxas. Because shit gets wild at Castle Oblivion. Axel, I have a message from Lord Xemnas. We have reason to believe one or more of the members assigned to Castle Oblivion intend to betray us. Find them and dispose of them. And I take it that's straight from Lord Xemnas' lips, huh? Axel! Hi, Demix. Axel already left. But this ice cream stick that says winner, I have to ask him what I won. Fair, honestly. Alright. It's time to go do some panel management, baby. So, we're gonna take our current Keyblade off, because we did get a new one. And I don't really care for the skill gear. It's fine, but it ain't great, that's for sure. Loaded gear transforms your weapon and boosts your magic to give it more power, whereas this allows you to string together faster, longer ground combos. Oh yeah, I forgot you can see the stats before you equip them too. +5 to strength, +3 to critical. And this has +9 to strength, +12 to magic, +2 to critical, +1 to crit bonus. So, I think we're gonna equip that one. Then the other major thing we got is, yep, right there. Okay. Time for some panel management. So, double cast essentially just, yeah, arms you with 2 casts of each magic panel you link to it. So, since it contains 3, I put 1 fire in there. So now, instead of only being able to cast 3 fires, we can cast fire 6 times instead of just 3. There are a shit ton of panels like this in the entire game. Also, I believe I got a level up. Yep, there we go. Level 3. Your enjoyment of the fucking panel system will drastically change how you feel about this game. And since I am a filthy Resident Evil 4 lover, I really like the panel management. It gets a little chaotic later on, but I do enjoy it quite a bit. Also, I have the backpack actually, never mind. Also, our Keyblade is Orpal. Found this lying around. What am I gonna do with it, am I right? Thank you, Demix. Lies? What did I lie about? Okay. Listen. To be fair, I didn't really engage with the Kid Icarus power board because I didn't really... I'll be honest, I didn't really fully see a reason to. There was probably some powers I could have made use of. Actually, no. You wanna know the truth? I didn't engage with the power board too much because with the way I was controlling the game, it was really hard to make use of the powers in any situation that wasn't coming to a complete standstill and using them for the sake of, like, healing or something. Any that were, like, shot-based, it would take me way too long to actually stop to put on said, like, shot element or whatever. And by the time I would actually use it, it would only have, like, 1 or 2 shots be affected. Like, this is a genuine thing that happened. But I didn't talk about it during the streams because it's not a proper complaint of Kid Icarus Uprising. Because it was entirely based on the fact of how I was playing it through emulation. The way I had to emulate the game just made it so that I think a lot of those powers were way harder to use than they would have benefited me at all. Anyways, sorry. Starting today, you will be executing missions alongside Xion. Pay extra attention to the intel I prepared for you in the mission briefs. Use the data on your targets to decide which panels you should take into the field. Okay. Eliminate the poison plant. And we're working with Xion. Today marks your first time out on a mission together. We need you to eliminate a specific Heartless. Roxas, you are in charge. Me? Oh, okay. Let's go. We played on original hardware. You had to set up to move the power list with the D-pad and use them with the D-pad down of memory. Yeah, if I would have known to do that. I'm in charge, huh? I love that he's happy that he's in charge for the first time. Alright, track down the poison plant. There's 2 chests as well, so I gotta keep my eye out for those. The audio crackling when I switch rooms is probably the only complaint I've had with this fan. remaster so far, and I don't even fully. No, because I'm using. They specifically give you the emulator for it too, because it's an emulator specifically built to use this, so I can't even blame that. That seems to be the only issue so far, minus like the screen resolution being. Oh. Fennec Nom, thank you. Hello. Jeez. The hill? The hill? Really? I'm having fun. I'm playing one of my favorite Kingdom Hearts games. And yapping about all the little details in it. Ugh. It catches me off guard every time, because everything runs so smoothly. There we go. Nice. You never played Kingdom Hearts? Oh geez, everything on this screen is a spoiler. I apologize. I mean, it's a spoiler. Without context, you're fine, but the second you have context, I apologize. Kingdom Hearts is a great time. Okay, jeez, there's so many bombs! That explains why I have so many blazing shards. Got it. There's just a lot of fire-based Heartless here. Yep. Uh-oh. Yo, wake up in 4 hours? Jeez. Well, I respect the grind of streaming that late. You have a good one. Sleep well for the 4 hours you got. I believe that's the path I'm supposed to take. So, what about... Okay. There it is. Oh, I forgot. This thing gives you blind... I forgot Final Fantasy status effects actually exist in this game. That's so weird for Kingdom Hearts. No, I don't have an ether sting. Oh, thanks, Shion. And there we go. There's usually a chest down here. Where's my second chest for this mission? I cannot find this thing anywhere. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. Why does it have to do that to me? it glitching out like that. I'm never ready for it. I've complained about it like every single time, and I'm still never prepared for it to do that. I might leave without getting the second chest. I'm lazy. Stop. I clicked the wrong button. Come on, Shion. I don't care to fight everything on our way out. I'm gonna have to fight these. Shion ate the attack, so I couldn't reflect it. That's actually kind of bad. There we go. And RTC. Or you'd think. I've got someplace to be. You go ahead and RTC without me. Go eat ice cream alone. He misses Axel so much. Yeah. Hey, we got our first equipment as well. Day 24, Silence Broken. That looks like a hell to be a part of. This place is like 100 times better, minus all the bossy coworkers, am I right? Bossy coworkers? Yeah, the dream team that got shipped off to Castle Oblivion. Dreamy for me because they're gone. Oh. Too bad you and Puppet didn't get to spend more quality time with them. Puppet? Who's that? Shion, of course. Who else, kiddo? Name's not Kiddo. Roxas, get to work. What the fuck, bro? I just walked in! Real, most accurate part of a part-time job. You barely join the conversation, and then the boss blames you for the conversation happening. You know, I was getting mad. That was just an accurate representation of the workplace. Hello, Demix. I love days when Larcene is out. I can sit around playing sitar instead of Gopher. No use fretting the absence of others. They simply lose this round by no-show. Sure, okay. We sent a total of 6 members over to Castle Oblivion. That's about half our number. Yeah, I guess, huh? You'll be teamed with Shion again today. Okay. Are we going back to Twilight? Of course we're going back to Twilight Town. Eliminate the deserters. There's a chance that until 3 hours in, we won't leave Twilight Town. Listen, the game has problems. I never said it was perfect, okay? I just really like it. But holy shit, we stay in this place for a while. Oh, I got a power unit? Oh, that's huge, actually. I can't really make full use of that just yet, but that's huge. Silly guys. I love the silly Heartless. Sheesh. Okay, they did way more damage to me than I expected them to. That all? Oh, wow, okay. There's gonna be a bit more to that. Clearly not. I got someplace to be again today, so go on ahead without me. Roxas. Huh? What did you say? Your name. It's Roxas, isn't it? Yeah, Xion, that's right. And that's the first time she's ever talked. That all at yellow HP and hearing the siren. As I said, this game kind of incentivizes you to be low on health. Especially early on here, because you just have better combos when you're in Limit Break, whereas most of the Keyblades this early in the game don't have fantastic combos. My name. Is that the first thing Xion's ever said? Good for you, buddy. Happy for you. Day 25. 2 keys. Together again. Morning, Xion. Something the matter? Good morning, Roxas. Both of you, finish your preparations ASAP. A giant heartless has surfaced. It must be exterminated today. Alright, jeez. Unequip this. Move these over one, so I can move this down one. So we can grab Skill Gear Plus. Transforms your weapon, allows you to string together faster, longer ground combos. But on top of that, it has an open slot, so we can slot in a power unit, which just makes the Keyblade stronger. It was the same, wasn't it? Yeah, weird. Oh well, things will start to get more varied once we get our little friend in here. Take this, let it feel more hard work. Thanks, Alden. When do we get to go? Now? With Xion is of critical importance. I've arranged for you to be allotted additional slots as you complete missions for us. The harder you work, the more panels you will be permitted to install. Yay! Panel slots! Fuck! We have to go fight Darkseid again! I should have a counter for how many times I have to fight Darkseid throughout playing all of Kingdom Hearts. What are we at, like 4? No, I forgot you fight him twice in one. We're at 5. Roxas? Hi, Xion. Good luck today. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah. Thanks. You too, Xion. Aww. This is the first time we ever see her face as well. This is the first time anyone's seen her face. And that is all I will say about that for now. Hey, thanks, Shion. Her neck seam was visible, yeah. Listen, they're DS models. Cut them some slack. They're cute, okay? They're cute and charming. Ow. She blew that bomb up on me? That was kind of rude. Okay, rolling does not get rid of the fire. I was kind of really hoping. That'd be a nice touch. If rolling made the fire go out faster. There's 2 chests left. Wow. Heck of a shot. Nice, there we go. Alright, let's do this, old man. Oh, he froze the game. What is that? Our target. You ready for this? Yeah. What pisses you off? Yeah, there it is, okay. That's what I thought. Also, this is another good example of how just letting yourself run into Limit Break isn't an awful idea, because right now our base jumping combo is a 2-hit attack that doesn't do too much, and Darkseid really doesn't put himself in the open for ground base attacks. However, our Limit Break damn. Whoa, Shion, I didn't know you could use the Keyblade. Yeah, neither did I. You did great. In fact, you deserve a little something extra. Oh, he's trying to be like Axel. Something extra? Yeah, the icing on the cake. Come on, there's this place. How do you find such a great place? Here you go. Sea salt ice cream. Well, go on, try it. Okay. It's sweet, but kind of salty too. It's really good, right? Me and Axel always meet up here for ice cream after work. Sea salt is Axel's favorite. Sounds like it's yours too. Yeah. I don't remember it too well, but Axel said he took me here on my very first day with the organization. Then he bought me some ice cream again after my first. Said it was the icing on the cake. A little something extra. Exactly. You guys must be close. Axel's my first friend. Your friend? Roxas, do you think I could be a friend? When Axel gets back, let's ask him. Then all three of us can have ice cream together. Okay. These emotionally repressed teenagers are fucking me up, bro. Also, I agree Sora should be as proficient. Arguably he is, due to what he does in 2. Day 26 terminated. But I don't think it should be Sora's main way of wielding Keyblades. I think it should stay unique to Roxas. I do think Sora should get a different permanent Keyblade, though. I've thought that for a while. Listen, when you eat, sleep, and breathe work, they gotta give you at least a half-decent bed, okay? Wonder what today's mission is. Hope it's with Xion. Oh, fuck you! Then what in blazes did happen? Don't look at me, man. I just found out minutes ago. Is everything okay? Okay, as if. Word has it at least one of the folks we sent to Castle Oblivion has been terminated. Terminated? But that means... Roxas, your mission. Go with Xigbar to Agrabah. Is it true about Castle Oblivion? That's no concern of yours. What about Axel? Who knows? Perhaps he is among the lost. Fuck you, Syax, you asshole! But... No buts. There's work to be done. Get yourself ready. You think it should be because of how many Keyblade wielders that... I mean, that's true. But I think... You know what I think? You know how Final Form works in Kingdom Hearts 2, right? With the Keyblades floating behind him? I want Sora to get to a point where he wields a Keyblade in each hand, but he then has one... He has one Keyblade representing everyone behind him as well, like floating, orbiting him. I want the Truth Seeker orbs from like Naruto's Final Form, but with Keyblades for Sora. That's what I want. That'd be so cool. Also, hey, we got Blizzard magic. Did we get anything else? We have one extra slot, but... Listen, Sora has had just a lot. They call him the Heart Hotel. That's... I guess we're not working together today. Aw. Hello. Look at this dripped out little guy. Every time you think you're cool, remember he exists, and remember you'll never be him. Look at him. He's dripped out, bro. He's so little, yet he's so cool. How could he ball this hard? Organization 13 Moogle. Your bitch is too bad, your fit is too tough, they'll kill you. It would make him over-designed. We're talking about fucking Kingdom Hearts, and you want to talk about over-designed? Hold the phone. Can you believe it? Terminated. Talk about a bad scene. Are you using panels effectively? Good. Seems you have at least a rudimentary grasp of panels. You may as well have this. Thank you. You ready or what? No, I don't want to go to... Actually, Agrabah's kind of cool in this game. Roxas, in light of your excellent performance, we have decided to award you a new rank. Have I neglected to mention the new shop? Conduct your business there before missions. Yeah. Also, we're novice ranked now. Hooray! That would mean a bit more if I remembered to look at what my rank before this was. Greetings, Kupo. What is your name? Roxas? What's yours? My name is of no importance, Kupo. But, Are you here to shop, Kupo? Have a look, Kupo, at my wondrous wares. Okay, let's see what you've got. Hell yeah, slot releaser. Absolutely, I'm buying that. Also, a level up, thank you. Triple cast, aerial recovery, technical gear. Ooh. Lets you string together faster, much longer ground combos. Boost your magic. Transforms your weapon into one that performs well in mid-air. I do love mid-air. Enabling your attacks to reach a wide area and deal heavy damage. Forgot, isn't there something else important in here besides the two that I bought? Slot releaser for sure. Level up for sure. Triple cast isn't bad, but I don't love it. We'll hold off for now, because trying to fit triple cast into what our slots look like right now would be pretty difficult. Aerial recovery isn't awful. We might go with lift gear, because I do love my air combos. The iron as well. We can't really synthesize much yet, but in the future we're gonna be able to start synthesizing some important stuff, so... Alright, now I gotta go over my panels again, thanks. If I remember correctly, this has, yep, it's a 3. Equip our next level up as well. There. Bracelets with miniaturized keychains. Look at how weird this keyblade looks. I kinda love it though. Alright. Our first mission that's not in Twilight Town. Investigate the new world, Agrabah. I need to go use the bathroom real quick though, so give me 1 second. Terrible news. Had to take the organization trench coat off. One, it's like really hot. And two, it was bunching up. And now my butt hurts because I've been sitting on it wrong. What's even the point then? I know, it's awful. Looks down in shame, I know. Listen, that thing was hard enough to move in for all of Halloween. That like hurt a lot. You DM'd me? I think I did, wasn't it just that you aren't working on your computer today? It's fine. PlayStation's apparently having a state of play tomorrow, so if that's happening later, then I'll just react to that. Plus, again, I can do Okami or something tomorrow as well. So, I'll just do Wilds on Saturday. All is good. I couldn't remember if you were talking about what you DM'd me earlier or what you updated your status to. By the way, congratulations. Your mind's racing with the bracelet idea now? Yeah. Kingdom Hearts has so many fascinating routes you can take. But work happened and killed your mental. You're good. I get that. Ugh, I'm already frying out here. Look at how sad Roxas is. He looks like a sad puppy dog. He looks like a dog that you just told you're not giving a treat to. He's so sad. Also, come on, kiddo. Let's get this investigation over and done with. What's wrong? Dazzled by the new scenery? Do you think it's true about the members stationed at Castle Oblivion? Is that seriously what's eating you? You might have lost a comrade. Maybe multiple comrades. That doesn't bother you at all? As if. Look, the faster we get this mission done, the sooner you can RTC and get your answers. Fine. Let's go, kiddo. By the way, it's fucking snowing outside and cold as shit, and I was frying in this trench coat. There's no shot they're wearing this shit in the middle of a fucking desert. My ass, you're wearing this in the middle of a desert. Nuh-uh. Hell yeah, that's what it's all about, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! They're just built different? No, I refuse to believe it. Right, I'm supposed to be analyzing stuff. I forgot. Because this is a new world. A whole new world, one could say. What's all this lumber lying around for? Built to cartoonish proportions. I actually did see a recent... Is this a shop? It's deserted. Yeah, as in full of desert. Sand dune here? That's kind of odd. Different strokes, I guess. Maybe they like beach volleyball. Shut the fuck up, Zigbar. You really think that's it? No. No, I don't. Just making fun of me, too. Oh, really? Nothing to say about that? Okay. I did recently see a whole topic conversation about how Square Enix actually did design Sora with big hands and feet in mind because they wanted him to match the cartoonish style of the cartoon characters more. And by... Ooh. By giving him cartoonishly large clown shoes and gloves, it made him seem more like a cartoon character, less like just an anime character, to help balance him in between the Final Fantasy and the Disney stuff. I'm going to build my city someplace less dusty. Alright, alright. I missed what the first line was, but my bad. I sat up and my controller hit my desk when I sat up. Look at that. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. Also, this Keyblade, it looks kind of like Sonic, and you literally do a homing attack when you attack with it. It's the Sonic Keyblade. You can't tell me otherwise. There's signs here. Somebody trying to clear the sand. This stall is half buried. Ah, okay, thank you. Apparently it was an elevator pitch, if I remember correctly. A Disney and a Square Enix exec were like in an elevator together. Does it make me go fast? No, sadly not. You should see the evolution too. The evolution literally has like the fucking Shadow logo on it. I'm not even joking. They selling pottery or sand? Like, what the hell? No, I get it. It's such a weird thing. It's why I will always say there will never be another thing that could exist that's similar to Kingdom Hearts. It's just too fucking weird. It's too coincidental, even down to its gameplay. No sand piles up here, which means they must have just built this scaffold. Like, I know pretty recently a Steam game just came out that is trying to be like Kingdom Hearts, not in terms of like the crossover stuff, but in terms of gameplay. I just don't know how it can make it work in a way that makes sense, because Kingdom Hearts' gameplay is hyper specific to it. Why is he so floaty? We don't even have pixie dust yet, so I don't know. I do not know how to answer that. Later on, we will literally have pixie dust that makes us fly, so that would be my excuse, but we don't have that yet, so it's because he doesn't have a heart, obviously. Don't you know your heart weighs you down? Nothing over here. Let's go. Dishes are covered in sand. Okay, we get it. Fucking Anakin over here constantly bringing up in sand, all the sand. I get it. There's sand everywhere. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Like, I got it, bro. It's sandy. Please, I don't like the sand. Pocket sand. Yeah, pretty much. Pile of rope? Huh. The wall here is falling apart. I guess it's an old city? As if. Look closer. The bricks aren't eroded. This damage was all done recently. By what? I don't know. Oh, so yeah, Kingdom Hearts is naturally pretty floaty as well. Lumber, rope, what's all this for? I actually can't get over to that chest. I don't know why I thought I could. This is where you start getting chests that you just can't get on the first playthrough, because as I said before, we're gonna get pixie dust later. And not the drug.
This place is swimming in sand. Guess them's the breaks when you build your city in the middle of a desert. Past that, not much to mention, though. Seems like a pretty normal town, yeah? Huh? Still with me there? I've seen you spaced out before, but this is ridiculous.
What? I'm fine. I'm fine.
Let me guess. Castle Oblivion? Like I said, the longer we take here, the longer you're gonna have to stay in the dark.
I know.
Fucking mopey teenagers. So glad I never had kids.
He literally does the move you use in Black Knight, bro. The singular move you use in Sonic and the Black Knight, because if you use any of the other ones, you're playing the game wrong.
This wall looks ready to collapse.
I don't like sand. Look at the size of this dune. Oh, I love that movie. It's because we're next to the city gates. I got the quote wrong. Yeah, I know. They're both 2000. Wait, are they really? Oh, that's hilarious. I'm mostly just fibbing. That's awesome. I'm gonna guess like the gate or something is the last place I need to. Oh, no, right here. This door is boarded shut.
Okay, so we've got an entire city under a layer of sand. What do you make of it, Roxas?
Me?
Yes, you. How do you think it ended up like this?
Maybe because of the city's location? I mean, we are in the middle of a desert. Maybe this is normal.
Normal? As if. Look at the city walls. They built them high to prevent exactly this from happening.
Okay, fine. Then maybe the city was hit with a sandstorm? That would explain the damage to the walls.
Attaboy, Roxas. You're right on the nose. This place got hit by a sandstorm, and not just once or twice from the look of it. Guess the high walls around the city weren't high enough. Now about the lumber and rope, Roxas. Give me a damage assessment for the city.
Well, from the look of it, the city was devastated. This whole place is a wreck.
Yup, and that's not all. All the building supplies lying around in that scaffolding, they've been rebuilding.
They? Who? The citizens?
Who else? It looks like a major effort. Or maybe somebody leading the operation.
You think so?
Alright, Roxas, we've got what we came for. Let's RTC on out of here.
Okay. Wait, it says I haven't even hit the base objective yet. What do you mean? This gameplay looks so much more enjoyable than what, Chain of Memories? Yeah. It's crazy how good Kingdom Hearts gameplay looks when I'm actually allowed to play the fucking video game, right? Woo! And I'm not even making great use out of my spells or anything like that. That's just a me thing, though. I'm the same in a lot of games. I'm really bad about that. I did the same thing in Hollow Knight. I did not realize how effective Hollow Knight's spells were until I watched Jelly play Hollow Knight, and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. I felt really stupid. Uh-oh. Those must be the locals. Normally I'd be able to just slip on by, but the way you stick out, well, fuck you, Xigbar. Thanks. We'd better take the long way around. He's such an asshole. The thing is, right, the other organization members are assholes and like just in ways that just make them semi-unlikable and everything. Xigbar is like that racist uncle who just spends the entire Thanksgiving fucking ribbing on you. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this real quick because I need to check something to make sure it's still on. Okay, I believe it is. What? What? Fuck. Feels big scene if we're spotted. Let's find another way around. I was trying to. I accidentally slipped into this path. Damn. On that note, food time. You have a good food. I had to make sure a setting was still on because it's one of my favorite parts of Days, and they would have had to change it for this fan project, so I was curious it's still in here. You should get some rest, Aladdin. I'll be okay. Besides, Sandstorm's finally let up. Now's our chance to patch up the city. That's true, but still. You'll run yourself ragged at this rate. Jasmine, you don't need to worry. I'm fine, since we don't know when the next storm will hit. We need to get everything running again before it does. If only Genie were around. I miss him too, but this isn't a job for magic. Agrabah's our city. We need to be the ones to fix it up. Of course, you're right. Now I should get back to work. Wait, I'll help too. That'd make a great short. Damn. Yeah, it would. So that guy must be spearheading the city repair efforts. The question is, why him? He doesn't look like royalty. Does he have to be? It's not easy getting people to follow you, especially when it involves work. It's the kind of thing you'd expect somebody in the palace to be doing. They already call the shots, right? True. But he definitely wasn't royalty. The girl next to him, now she was royalty. So what now? Do we look around inside the palace? No need, we have our answers, and we even got a peek at their leaders. Good, then we can go home? Why, Roxas, did you leave the toaster plugged in? You know why. Fucking Xigbar. Come on, let's RTC. He gets the funniest line in this entire fucking franchise in this game, by the way. And I mean that wholeheartedly. There is not a single line that even comes close to how funny that line is. And that includes, it's Riku! They put bugs in him! Alright. Did those two come through here? This door is pretty solid, and the wall's high. Locals might be using the palace as a storm shelter. I forgot how fucking long this one takes. It's even worse because the first time I played this, I thought I could get that chest that I've completely ignored. Because I didn't know pretty fairly. I didn't think Roxas would get the ability to glide because I couldn't think of a situation where Roxas would interact with Peter Pan or Tinkerbell. So I was like, oh, Roxas isn't gonna get a glide, so I can probably just grab that. And then I spent like 30 minutes trying to get that chest, only to find out, no, you can't. And so 30 minutes of that, plus everything we've done so far, this level took me forever, and honestly, the Agrabah theme started to give me a headache. Is this wood for scaffolding? Correct, Roxas. We've already determined that one. However, there is a really cool part of our Agrabah that's specifically only in this game that makes Agrabah actually standable for me. 'Cause I don't know what it is. I have had to go through Agrabah and all of its, like, I've had to go through Agrabah and all of its bullshittery for all of those Kingdom Hearts games.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
To the point where I kind of don't like Agrabah anymore. This is the only Kingdom Hearts game where I would argue that I still kind of like Agrabah because of what happens later. It's kind of repetitive. What, the song or what? Exploring Agrabah? Agrabah in general? The game? What was repetitive? Song? Yeah, it's super repetitive. I might even go as far as to mute it when we do later Agrabah stages. Check out all this sand. I don't think we're going outside. Another storm is brewing. These people will never be able to repair the city fast enough. Glad I don't live here. Plus they have to deal with all the Heartless. Aha, you picked up on a juicy bit there, Roxas. Why? The storm and the Heartless. It's possible they're not completely unrelated. You think there's a connection? Alright, I think that's all we're getting for one day. Let's RTC. Xigbar's health icon in the bottom right kind of looks like Big Boss, and I don't know how I feel about that. Like, with the eye patch and the fact that the ponytail's cut off. So it kind of just looks like his hair slicked back. Alright, get me out of here. Good shit, thanks. Hey, where do Heartless go when they're destroyed? They don't go anywhere, they're gone. Only the hearts they held remain. But the hearts go somewhere, Kingdom Hearts. So what if a person without a heart is destroyed? A nobody like you or me, does some part of us remain? As if we're not even supposed to be in the first place. What's there to leave behind? And whoever it was at Castle Oblivion, gone. And I'll never see them again? Nope. Oh. You coming? Huh? Oh, yeah. What's going on? Damn! Hi, Naminé. Still writing fan fiction, I see. Who are you? I think it was Vexen, yeah. Links to your weapon panel unlocks one of its hidden abilities. Hell yeah. Day 27, The Dark Margin.
I've been to
Oh
see
damn,
him.
I forgot this happens.
He looks a lot like you.
Who are you?
I'm what's left. Or maybe I'm all there ever was.
I meant your name.
My name is of no importance. What about you? Do you remember your true name?
My true name is...
You have been with us for 6 days now. The time has come.
Naminé must have begun her work. Will he wake from this? I am told he will, provided she strips the hero of all his memories. Then much hinges on Castle Oblivion. We needn't stop collecting hearts. Number 14 has gained power over the Keyblade just as we intended. Shion can fill Roxas' shoes for the time being. In the chamber, have you found it? No, sir. I would say progress is slow, if we had actually made any. So sleep has taken you yet again. Day 49. Ooh, lost a bit of time there, didn't you, Roxas? It kinda sucks. I went to a new world today. Roxas, you should have seen it. It was so beautiful. Well, I'll visit you tomorrow, okay? Bye, Roxas. Stop. Stop. Day 50. Familiar sound. Leon?
I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
If you mean Chain of Memories, yeah. He slept through... Or are you talking about Sora? Chain of Memories? Yeah. Roxas slept through all of Chain of Memories. Everyone leaves for Castle Oblivion. Then the second Sora enters Castle Oblivion, Roxas sleeps until it's over. Roxas? Xion, what happened to me? You were sleeping a long time. Syax told us not to get our hopes up, that you might not... Well, you're awake now. That's what counts. I feel like a zombie. Guess there's some things a nap can't cure. Aww. Here, I brought you this. It's a seashell. I've been picking one up every time I go out on a mission. Hold it up to your ear. Sora was already inside the castle when Vexen died. Sora saw it happen. I don't think... Day 51, missing. I don't think the rumor that someone was already taken out at Castle Oblivion was true, by the way. Like, that goes by the pretense that they did get immediately informed when Axel took down Vexen, right? Which isn't... That wouldn't make too much sense. It's already been 50 days, yup. Roxas slept through like 22 of them, so... Yes, Leon, I'm giving you attention. I'm stopping everything on the stream to give you attention real quick. Calm down. Yes, you're a silly little goober. You're a silly little cat. Blah, 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 blah. That's where I think that, like, the overlap isn't fully, is that I don't think Chain of Memories took that long. I think it's more so a case of Roxas slept until Sora's memories were completely, like, unstitched. Which, we do know, Sora was stuck inside that fuck-ass castle for a month. I would say pretty close, yeah. But I also think that Nominate, because she specifically says at the end, I have to make sure all of your memories are unstitched before I can stitch them back together. So there's a chance that at least a couple of days were run over just because Roxas wasn't waking up till all of Sora's memories were unstitched. But it's hard to fully say. It's possible Roxas didn't even fall unconscious until Sora's memories did start getting unstitched. Because... Who is the first to die? Lucia, Alexius, and Zexion. Actually, you know, we went over this already. No, it was Vexen. He's the only one that really makes sense. Counterpoint, Lexius was killed in the basement by Riku, and we know for a fact Riku showed up at the castle a tiny bit before Sora did. Because Riku had to show up at Castle Oblivion early enough for them to make Riku replicant before Sora showed up. Because Riku replicant shows up on like floor 3 or something. He shows up really early in Sora's story. And he would have had to be made about a quarter of the way into Riku's story, so it's possible Riku killing Lexius was actually the first person to die. Anyways. Sorry. Oh yeah, Roxas has a diary. I haven't looked at this at all, but there is like a lot of stuff in there, by the way. Yeah, like there's entire paragraphs of Roxas's thoughts on everything. I must have missed a lot. It's like I had the longest dream. I woke up to find a bunch of seashells by my pillow. I counted them, one for each day they said I was asleep. I was wondering who left them there, but then when I got to the clock tower, Shion gave me another one. Held up to my ear and I could hear the ocean. Why did it sound so familiar? The stuff I dreamed about felt strangely familiar too. I remember being in a white room with somebody at the same age as me, wearing red clothes. Then he sort of disappeared into the white. There was a girl's voice. She said she knew I'd be snoozing. Why would she know that? The voice was a little like Shion's. Yeah. There are entire logs in here, baby. They're very long, and they give a lot of insight into Roxas. I'm not gonna read a lot of them, though. Maybe I'll make one stream just reading. Such a pain to hunt down every last treasure chest, don't you think? I know how I'm gonna get out of... Hey, totally, Roxas! Go get all the chests of Mission 14, man! I'll make it worth your while! Well, how go those chests? Looks like one left. Let me know when you find them all. I've got something I can give you. Fuck you, I'm not going back to that mission to get that chest. I'd rather die than walk back into Agrabah right now. Well, good morning, sunshine. During your beauty nap, we found out the whole CO team is toast. Damn. You're awake. Did you ever find out what happened at Castle Oblivion? We're looking into what befell them. Them? How many? You still don't know? What I know is that I don't owe you any explanations. Now get to work. You'll be on your own for a while. Wherever our other members are, they're certainly not here to help. By the way, this is what I mean by it's so funny to think about how Castle Oblivion, Sora just... Is the stream okay? Nothing just broke, right? Okay. Vexen is first. Okay. Sorry, I looked up and OBS said dropped connection to both things, and I was like, okay. We're gonna do Twilight Town missions real quick because fuck, I don't want to go to Agrabah. But no, you could never make me hate the fact that Chain of Memories is like an apocalyptic event for the organization because half of their members just fucking die. Yoink. All because of one kid and his Keyblade. Sora fucked them up royally, bro. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's just gonna blow up, so it's fine. Alright. Actually, you know what I can do? If I blow up one of these bombs close enough to it, that should do a good amount of damage to this thing. Or not, whatever, who cares? I don't. It's fine, I don't care. Man, status effects from Final Fantasy existing are still so weird to me. I've played this entire game before, and I brought it up earlier, but it's still wrong. Sheesh! Okay. Got it. I only have an ether. I don't have anything in my back, but oh shit. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm built different, don't worry about it. I'm fine. Has an X in the name. Because Xemnas thought it was girl bossing. Sometimes the things I can't get away with saying on Twitch make me sad. Yeah, there I go, damn. Okay. Thank you, game. Skill issue. Shh. Quiet, quiet. I will turn this car around. We're not going to any more we're not going to Disney World. Ow. If I remember correctly, Blizzard's like a really weird... Yeah, Blizzard's really weird in this game. It doesn't work nearly as well as I'd like it to. Real tech. Is that it? Oh, there's 2 chests I'm missing, apparently. Alright, might as well look around for those. In truth, I probably should have gone through my inventory and made sure I had potions before I came and did this. That was the real skill issue. You grew out real fast of your you want to go to Disneyland phase. I always thought theme parks looked like hell, so I'm good. I don't like crowds. I get crowd sick very quickly. If there's too many people in one place, I get very scared. I'm that way, like, even friend groups sometimes, I start to feel queasy being around too many people for too long. The concept of theme park is awful. Plus, I hate the heat and standing out in the hot-ass sun, like nothing but a water bottle. No, thank you. the only time a theme park has ever enticed me at all was when Super Nintendo Land opened, because I am a Nintendo fan, and they have a lot of interesting looking stuff there, and I can't wait for them to open the Donkey Kong and Yoshi's Island sections of the park. But the thing is, once Super Nintendo Land makes an entire section for one of my specific Nintendo hyperfixations, it's fucking over. I'm so screwed. Like, if they're just like, oh yeah, we dropped a section of the park that's based off Metroid, it's over. It's so Jover for me. You went in the summer with your family and it sucked? Yeah, I don't doubt it. The only one you've been to is Legoland. Legoland seemed so cool when I was a kid, and then I saw like videos on it, and everyone was like, "Yeah, it was," and I was like, "Aw, what do you mean? Was it not everything I hoped and dreamed?" I do love that video of that one woman who's absolutely fucking obsessed with Jay Ninjago who went to Legoland. I love that video. It's so cute. Wild Gear, also a power unit. Fair enough, fair enough. Get rid of that. What do I have? Probably should have a potion or two on me. I've learned. Then, here we go. We're gonna use... Oh shit, what's the ability Lift Gear gives me? So, ability units unlock a unique ability that every single weapon has, and I forget what they are. Okay, Lift Gear has combo boost, got it. That's actually pretty good. Oh well. Offensive block, interesting. Ooh! Ooh, that looks cool. When you were a kid. Well, how go those chests in Mission 14? Shut the fuck up, Demix. Hey! Alright, so... I know that we all think having to equip my levels is stupid, but counterpoint, I kind of like how the level doubling stuff works. I have to completely reorganize this entire thing real quick, hold on. Okay. Do this, and then my level ups go in here, but now they're doubled. That's... fuck, how could I fit double cast in here? I don't know if I don't think I can. Wait, I see it. I see the path. Oh, putting the Keyblade down here? That's actually so real. I probably... Yeah, I could get that to work. But this works fine for now. And then that gives me... It's everything, right? Oh, sign up. Still gives me... room for some potions. There! Alright. You'll be conducting missions solo. Okay, I did that. Every other mission's in fucking Agrabah, bro. I don't want to go back to the sand place. The sheer joy of making it all fit is unrivaled. Yup. Sure is. Good news is, since this is a mission where I'm supposed to be moving fast, it's only going to be combat music. Once we get later on and I get a crap ton of panels, you're also going to see me start organizing as well. I just can't really organize too much when I fill up literally every slot. Damn! Come on, come on, come on, come on, run. Run, Roxas. Hit him with Blizzard Magic, because he's a fire plant. Bitch. Then, nice. Yeah, no, I do like the system. I still think having to equip your levels is a little much. A lot much, but I enjoy the system enough that I'm willing to work around it, is kind of how I feel about it. How did I not grab that one? Excuse me? Yeah, I kill these guys fast so that my link... No, my link's gone. Never mind. Okay. I'm almost to the base goal, at least. The advanced goal, however... Not what I wanted, even a little bit. Okay. That was unfortunate. That chest really had that blizzard spell coming, let me tell ya. Right. I don't remember if... Because your performance on this mission changes how your bar moves, if you perform too poorly, I can't remember if you physically can't meet the extra goal. That would make sense, but it would suck for me, because I'm not very good at these emblem missions. I'm so close. Come on, man. Is that all the chests? Yeah, okay, cool. This is a huge Keyblade. Holy crap. I kind of forgot Roxas gets Claymore-sized Keyblades in this game, which I really enjoy. I wish Kingdom Hearts did that more. I think the only other character I can think of that really gets something like that would be Terra, but because Terra's so fucking built, you can barely even tell with him. I missed it? Gosh dang it. I think it's cool visually. I like distinct Keyblade like combat styles and designs for specific people to fit who they are more. The concept of Terra having a massive Keyblade because he's a brick shithouse of a man, so his Keyblade's huge. And then Aqua's Keyblade being a bit more lean and slender for the sake of casting magic spells. Ventus's being shorter ranged because he uses a backhanded... He holds it backhanded. Chaos Ripper and Ends of Earth, yeah. Never gonna get Guts sword size Keyblades. That's what I'm saying. Actually, kinda did. Terra's isn't far off from that. Cause the thing is, Kingdom Hearts 1 is like the Keyblade is this unique artifact that only Sora is the chosen one to have. But then Tetsuya Nomura kinda just got bored of that and made it so that like everyone has a fucking Keyblade. So if everyone's gonna have a Keyblade, I like diversifying how they all wield them and how they're all different from one another. It just makes it cooler. Especially because you already introduced the concept of like, ooh, my mission rewards doubled, hell yeah. You already introduced the concept of characters wielding Keyblades in different ways with Roxas using two. Sora using his Keyblade like a gun in Mystic form as well. That's another good example. Instead of using it like a sword or a wand, he uses it like a gun. Fuck, I can't wait to play Kingdom Hearts 2. I love that game. That's one of my favorite games ever made. Pursue and defeat the deserters. Hello! Jeez. Yeah, jeez. EA Star Wars Jedi games for Sora. That would be really cool. You know, instead of the fucking attractions and Keyblade transformations. Terra made Keyblade transformations look so cool. And then we got them, and boy did we get them. Man, Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 is gonna be a rough watch for a lot of you, I'm not gonna lie to you. I do not like that video game. It might be a fun watch just for the sheer fact of I'm going to be screaming the entire time. I'm going to be so fucking mad the entire time. I'm not gonna be miserable in the sense of like, I don't want to be here playing this anymore. I'm gonna be miserable in the sense that every single second that something is on screen, I'm probably going to be complaining. I do not care what moment in the game we're at, I'm going to be complaining. Another slot releaser, heck yeah. Day 54. I didn't get the bonus objective on this one. Oh, that's like killing me. It's fine. Eliminate the fire plants. Fire plants have surfaced in Agrabah. You know, let's go equip Blizzard Magic. Let's do what the game was like. Hey, make sure to check what the mission objective is and then go change your stuff accordingly. Let's actually listen to it. Let's go equip some blizzards, shall we? Bam. Let's go take down our fire flowers. She had to call that Santa's favorite one. That's just identical to Sora's. Anyways, another sandstorm. Are you sure, Aladdin? Unfortunately, yes. All the merchants were talking about it. This is terrible. That's only one of the things that's got me worried. Why? What else is wrong? The Heartless. They've been showing up all over Agrabah. Heartless? Yeah, they always appear right before a sandstorm hits. I thought it was just a coincidence during the last sandstorm, but... No, I hope this isn't a sign of things to come. Anyways... Sucks to be you guys, I guess. Oh, I should have bought the Keyblade that ups magic attacks before I came and did this. This is the perfect mission to just spam magic stuff. Man, oh well. Tetsuya Emerge fucking hates Kairi, okay? We can just all admit it to ourselves at this point. He just doesn't like Kairi. He does have favorite children, and it's not close. And the funny thing is, you would think one of his favorite children was Riku, because, like, oh, Riku's edgy and cool. However, after what he did to him in Kingdom Hearts 3, I sincerely doubt that one of his favorite children is Riku, because what the fuck did they do to him? And what the fuck did they do to his Keyblade? And what did they do? I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll save it. It's fine. It'll happen one day. Man, it's so weird that January's over, now everyone's streaming again. I forgot. I forgot what it felt like when everyone is streaming. Because it's no longer January and everybody wants to kill themselves. Right, bury your enemies. I forgot about that. I've never played Remind. Sure haven't. January was rough for everyone. January sucks. What a shitty month. I literally do not know a single person who likes January. Never trust how you feel in January. That's all I'm saying. There's a chance that DLC redeems the game, in my opinion. No. I've gone through a few games before where they have pretty good DLCs, but the base game still exists. And in my opinion, I don't think a DLC being really good should redeem what the base game was like. And on top of that, I still sincerely doubt it because Remind didn't change the story. Some of my biggest complaints for Kingdom Hearts 3 are the story, and I know Remind didn't remove the attractions as well, because Square's just too fucking proud of those. Hey, get back here, Abu! Told you, you can't just take things from the marketplace. Monkey moment. He's having a... no excuses. We made a promise. No more stealing. Now come on, let's go give this back. year sucks till late April when it's warm and bright. Here's the thing, I fucking hate summer. But the thing is, I didn't get winter. I wasn't allowed to get winter this year because it's like still warm and it's still bright and warm outside where I live. I didn't get to have winter, and winter's my favorite season. Some more fireflowers should have spawned. Wasn't I complaining about it being cold? It could be... It could be the perfect jacket temperature outside. Don't need a heater, don't need a fan, perfectly temperatured. I could have the best drink in the world by my side and be playing a game that I love, and I will still find a way to bitch, okay? Listen. It's just my nature, okay? And also briefly bringing up that it's cold because I'm like sitting here without a heater or a jacket in basketball shorts is not the same as fundamentally complaining about the weather or temperature. That's complaining about me being stupid that I wasn't prepared for the temperature. Oh, fire flower. Where the hell are the rest of these fire flowers? Maybe I'm supposed to attempt to RTC and something will happen. No, because the main objective's complete. Weird. I don't know how good I have it. No, you're right, but... Fundamentally, you are correct. However, that doesn't stop me from complaining. I know what hell on earth is like. That's fair, that's fair. Where the hell are the rest of these plants? It's like one plant. But no, I would much rather be cold than hot. I am a fucking nightmare when I'm hot. Like, ugh. Believe it or not, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, I brought up before, that's not the most I've ever raged on stream. Probably a good part of that was probably because it wasn't hot outside. If it was hot and I was playing Chain of Memories, I would have fucking exploded. Because that's what I did during Sonic Unleashed. Where the hell is... I think I'm leaving. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave. I don't want... I'm leaving. People die for how hot I got inside the venue. Sheesh. Yeah, no, I know I don't have it, like, super bad, but I'm still gonna complain about it. And my chair broke, yeah. Oh! A Day 71 reunion. Here comes Sourpuss. Why the long face? Nothing, okay? Gotta admit, the castle's a lot quieter. Half as loud, you might say. But I could get used to a smaller, more tightly knit group. How about you? Fucking Demix. Hey, Roxas! Man, she here? No survivors. Everybody at Castle Oblivion got KO'd. Heavy stuff. And they're really gone. Gone with the wind, right, Ziggy? Whew! I really dodged a bullet there. Lucky you. Now you get to double your hours to help pick up the slack. Blech. Roger that. Remind me to underachieve twice as hard from now on. Half of the people we know and love died. Anyways. More like half of the people we know, I guess. Oh, loaded gear plus with... Interesting. What's the stats on that? Boost magic. What does it look like? Oh, okay, it just looks like... Okay, yeah. No, thank you. I might still buy a new Keyblade from the shop, though. I took it back. Don't worry. I took it back. Right, sigils. You can use sigils to, get some extra fun unlockables. I know one of them turns your Keyblade into an umbrella, so you can beat people with an umbrella. We'll buy just both of them while we're here, why not? We'll equip the ground combo one for now. Which is the technical gear? Then make sure to give it its ability. What's its ability? Combo boost, hell yeah. And a power unit. Ooh, that looks cool. You pulling your weight, kiddo? Not that you weigh anything. What are you, around $1.05? Here, better take this in case you pass out. Jeez. Everybody's on the field pulling double duty. Hard workers, I salute you. Oh, we gotta go destroy the shadow globs. Bit the dust. Yeah, probably. I understand why they did it, because they wanted to have those organization members in the story as much as... I really like how this Keyblade looks, holy shit. They wanted to have those organization members be in the story, even a little bit, even though they all die at Castle Oblivion. But it is really funny that all the people who kind of trained Roxas are also all the people who died when they went to Castle Oblivion. Oh, damn, I have Blizzard equipped. I can't jump cast in this game. That's weird to think about. I didn't even realize till now I can't jump cast. The box didn't respawn. I really hope that box respawns by the time I come back to this area so I can get that one. You know what world, like, there's so many worlds I actually can't wait to get to in this game. Because I really like Roxas's interactions with all of the Disney characters that he does actually get to interact with. Because they make it a big point to compare how Roxas interacts with people to how Sora interacts with people, and it's a very fun contrast. It shows the massive differences in their personalities very well. This is the first Kingdom Hearts game I've streamed so far where I said I'm excited for future worlds. No, I was excited for Night Before Christmas and Kingdom Hearts 1. That's not fair. I love that world in that game. It's not the best version of that world, but it is still pretty good. Actually, is it the best version of that world? I think I said it was. Because I really like the Oogie fight at the end. That fight's really good. And I definitely prefer it over the... I think that is the best version of that world. I love Christmas Town being included in Kingdom Hearts 2, but... I like all the stuff that happens in Kingdom Hearts 1's version better. Man, you know what fucks me up the most about Kingdom Hearts 3? I know some of those worlds weren't included in that game because Disney doesn't have the full rights to them, so they would have had to outsource more of the royalties onto them. Like, I know for a fact that's part of the reason some of those worlds weren't in that game, like Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm fine. It's just the most disappointing game of my life. How did I hit it last time? There we go, nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get the extra objective because I can't get some of these higher up ones as well. I guess I got an extra day before all off-screen grinding gets dedicated to a different game, so I guess I could theoretically do some of that stuff off screen for this. I wouldn't mind. I'm probably gonna do the same for KH too. Because I love Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm still so morbidly curious what some of the worlds in 4 are gonna look like. Because there's no shot they don't give us Star Wars at this point. People are too hyped up for the concept alone for them not to. And I'm just curious how that's gonna happen. Definitely think I can do it. It's just gonna be hard to. Also, why did they spawn now? What? Not going back and equipping my fire magic is like... Oh. It's so bad for me right now. Okay, 1 or 2 more should be the bare minimum. Not happy that I have to settle for the bare minimum, but here we are. RTC is authorized. Let me get out of here. I think it was down here. Yeah, okay. I came in through down here. The box did not respawn. Hell yeah. It's just out of range. Hey, Roxas. How's it hanging? What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost. Axel? But I thought you were gone. Castle Oblivion, the whole team was annihilated. Correction, the weaklings were annihilated. You had me worried. Worried? Well, that's a neat trick, considering you haven't got a heart to feel with. It'd never change. Wait here, I'll go buy us some ice cream. No, he missed him so much. Gotta check in with the boss or he's gonna let me have it. You haven't RTC'd yet? Nah. Well, why come here? Guess I need some time to sort out my feelings. Whatever, Mr. I don't have a heart. Hey, your ice cream's melting. Eat up. Thanks. You know, I started inviting Shion up here while you were gone. Shion? Really? Yeah, I promised her the three of us could have ice cream together. You know, once you got back. Me and her are friends now. The found family trope. It hits every time. 72. Change. We've almost been alive for 100 days. Hell yeah. Why didn't you report it? Oh, good to see you too. You're welcome. Thanks for the kind words. I'm told Naminé has gone missing. There 1 minute, gone the next. I don't know how she got out. You searched every room, I expect? You're kidding, right? That's like counting grains of dust in a building full of sneezing people. What about the chamber? Did you find it? Come on, I would have told you that much. Gotta hand it to you. You were right about Marluxia, the traitors. You knew exactly what was up. All I did was find a place to send everyone who was getting in the way. Well, it's nice to know where I stand. Sheesh. Did you come back in one piece or didn't you? I disposed of Zexion. That's how you want it, right? I'll play it your way, for now. Hey, Axel. Hey, get this, they paired me with you today, as a slap on the wrist. What? Why am I a slap on the wrist? Well, they just know how much I loathe babysitting. Oh, thanks. Would it kill them to give me a day off? Look at these bags under my eyes. Alright, come on, partner. Ugh! I'm not ready. Wait, I have to go read his diary entry about that, actually. This is too important. After work, Axel turned up. Just like that, out of nowhere. I didn't know what to say. I thought we'd lost him for good. We went up to the clock tower and talked for a while. I told him about Shion. The choked up sensation has gone away. Okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. Oh, all smiles today, aren't we, Kupo? Oh, even the shopkeeper notices. Fuck! You're playing through days. I know. Okay, I know. I've played these games before. Wild Gear was the massive one. I feel like this one was the most all-rounder. Its ability wasn't great though, wasn't it? Because it was like offensive block. Yeah, which I didn't really get much use out of, so I think I'll just go with power units for this. Make it strong. And then my extra level up. So we're level 10. Hell yeah. Let's get this show on the road. Shion? Search me, man. Probably out on a mission? No? What the fuck did he say? I processed every word and yet I understood none of it. Collect hearts in Agrabah. Fuck you. I don't want to go there. Ow. Damn. Let's say we make this quick. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Should I talk about it now? Should I talk about it now? In the original game, post Castle Oblivion, whenever you get a parallel scene to something that happened in Sora's adventures, and I mean whenever, even if they're self-created through gameplay, not even cutscene related, you will get flashbacks to Sora on the bottom screen. And I was really worried they had to cut them out due to no longer having a bottom screen. And there's one I'm still worried about. But they're so fucking cool, because it's showing that Sora's memories are actively starting to affect Roxas. There are very interesting parallels to think about, considering the fact that situations are entirely different between both Sora and Roxas, and yet they still have some of these exact same things crop up in completely different contexts. And it also creates this massive air of mystery around Sora himself as you're getting these random flashes of him that, I'm gonna be honest, if I was a kid and I was sitting there playing this on like my DS and randomly my bottom screen went to static and Sora appeared and started doing things, it would probably scare the shit out of me. It's such a cool thing, and I'm so glad it's here. It's so cool. Sorry, I really, really like that detail. And it's probably the only thing that I'm sad that I don't have a bottom screen for through this playthrough. Because this is such a fantastic fan recreation, and they do still include them, which I'm very happy about. but actively just getting the random flashes on your bottom screen, just completely out of nowhere, of Sora showing up, it's so good. And there's one later on that I'm not fully— What the fuck are you doing here? Huh? Where is it? It's gotta be around here somewheres. Now, who is that? And what's he up to? He wasn't here the last time I came by, that's for sure. Girl, well, I ain't giving up till I find a way in. And once I find the lamp that's stashed down there, all my wishes will come true. You think some lamp is gonna grant his wishes? Yeah, strange guy. Change of plans, Roxas. Our new mission is following the lunkhead there. What? But we're out on Heart Collection. Won't we get in trouble if we just... Looking into any suspicious characters you come across is an important part of the job. But wouldn't you still call it disobeying orders? No, I'd call it flexible thinking. Got it memorized? Plus, we'll still have plenty of time to collect hearts afterwards. No harm, no foul. I guess. Good, then we're agreed. Now the key here is to keep your eyes on him, Roxas. Just make sure he doesn't lay eyes on you, follow? 1. Sadly, I cannot kick Pete's ass. This is a stealth mission. Huh? Could've swore somebody was watching me. Next I'll be jumping at my own shadow. Great, now I had to go and lose my place. Now I gotta start looking from the beginning. What? What? Sharper than he looks. Be careful not to let him out of your field of vision, Roxas. Obviously, you'll need to stay out of his. I didn't think I got in his field of vision. Look at Pete's HP bar real quick. It's so pathetically small. Gosh dang it. The second he started touching the wall, I was like, oh, he's gonna turn around on me, isn't he? I might actually have to end the stream before we do this mission, because this is a pretty long mission, and I gotta go. Yeah, I think I'll save this mission for next time. Make sure I do this, because I don't think I've done this a single time. Hey look, I haven't done this a single time! Wow! I love playing with fire. Isn't it just the best? Nothing bad ever happens when you play with fire, remember that. Alright. Oh, I'm so happy with how much I actually got done during that. The good news is we got past the Twilight Town bit, which, again, as much as I love Days, you stay in Twilight Town for a while. I mean, think about it. I think we
Didn't
only
expect that, did ya?
got Agrabah, like, what? Maybe 30 minutes to an hour ago, which means 3 hours of just Twilight Town. Hell yeah. So that's the good part. And we're going to get into a lot more of the interesting parts of Days once we do the next stream. This just had to be the starter stream. You have to learn everything that's going on. You have to understand it all. And honestly, I'm just so happy that I'm streaming a Kingdom Hearts game I enjoy so much. I love Days, and I'm so happy to be here. And even more, it's been really fun that it seems like even the people who know about Kingdom Hearts in my chat don't know too much about Days itself, which is making it an even more enjoyable experience. But I have work tomorrow. I have to go eat and then go to bed so that I can exist as an employee tomorrow, I guess, because I'm forced to against my will. You all have a fantastic rest of your night. Take care. And I'll see you all again tomorrow. Whether that's for reacting to PlayStation cucking me again, or Okami. Goodbye.